This is normally the part of the stream where I start going crazy, screaming about video games. But due to the contract that I've imposed on myself with chat, I don't know what I'm going to look like. I normally have time to check that my appearance is acceptable, that my hair doesn't look too weird. It usually looks weird. I have not had, I just haven't had time to do that. I really wanted to get the stream started before 10. We did that. White tights, large balls, micro peen. That's it. That is the description. No white tights still. I'm still wearing black tights. I have a lot of black tights. I've got a couple gray tights, and I've got one. I was just talking. I didn't even realize I disabled my microphone. Oops. I just had a little monologue. You guys didn't even hear it. What I was saying is, I haven't looked at the camera yet. I'm going to click the button. It's been worse. I'm not sure if you heard the monologue or not. The glasses I thought would help. Whatever is going on with my hair, I think the glasses help a little bit. Look a little bit more refined. You heard it? Okay, I accidentally muted myself. Professional streamer time. You know what makes a professional streamer a professional streamer? On time. Like me. I look pretty good today. I lifted very heavy weights yesterday, Turnip. I lifted, it was more than 100 kilograms off the ground. 215 pounds, whatever that is. 105 kilograms. And I go full Goku. I went, like I make noises. Like I make crazy noises when I'm lifting the weights. Big man, here's what I find, Turnip. You would think that by lifting heavy weights you would put yourself in danger. But I think the only time people get injured is when they're trying to show off. If you're following a program, you know, you're going up 5 pounds at a time. Jopotny, thank you. I would lift you up in my arms. You don't really get injured, you know. It's not a big deal. So I've been very happy. Don't show off. No, it's not a contest. You know, we all lift our own weights. A few times I got injured lifting heavy weights where equipment malfunctions. There was a sale on like a weight pull down machine, but it only went up to 150 pounds. And I don't know that would do too much for me. I think I would max it out. I never stretch because I'm lazy. So I have heard, listened to, and read studies that say that when you're lifting heavy, you don't necessarily want to stretch too much anyways. I lift the weight in your heart. Well, that makes me happy. Because like you kind of want to have that resistance to help push up. Like if you're all like flopping around because you're all like stretched out, like that's less tension to help push weights out. It's a zoo stream. It's a monkey, man. Do you not see the... Do you not see the monkeys? Less stretch doesn't mean zero. I mean... I just don't know how the flexibility would help too much. I mean, certainly when you've got 100 kilograms on your back, you don't need to stretch. You will go down as far as you need to. Pet the lion. I can't. Pre-workout or just go for it? I just go for it. I don't use a pre-workout. I don't know why some people are like, oh, I need 50 grams of caffeine. Like, I just lift the weight. Can I make one of them a pineapple? Like, change one of the lions into a pineapple? I mean, there's a pineapple right here. Some people have to stretch in order to be able to squat properly. I don't know. All I know is when I've got the squat, when I've got the bar on my back, I don't need to stretch. I go down all the way. I go down. I actually can't move down normally like that. I actually need weights. Make the pineapple come out of the spreading monkey on the left. I feel like that's going to get me in trouble. Yeah, same thing, pretty decent. Is that going to be in trouble? I don't know if it's going to get me in trouble or not. Whatever. What are you going to do about it, Twitch? Huh? I'm not on their radar. They don't care. They don't care at all. That could actually get me in trouble. All right, fine. We'll move it back up. We'll put it over here. They're going to make me start stream late. No! My money! Oh. We do have like a literally 30-second long bounty for later today. That's pretty nice. Prime Video. That's cool. Thanks. 3065s to worry about before me? Like, they don't even care about the top 10. So, they certainly don't care about the bottom 3,000. Or am I technically the bottom 4,000? I guess I'm technically the bottom 4,000 when you really think about it. I never passed the 3,000 bar. That's rough, man. That's rough when you put it that way. That hurts me. So we're going to do Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate today. We might start... Let's just put the game on. We've been streaming on it. That might be really loud. We might do the Emerald Congo Lala first. Yeah, that looked pretty loud to me, too. Just turning everything down. I'm far up there in the 4,000 range. Doesn't change reality. Right? That doesn't change. I mean, we could cope all day long. It doesn't change reality. So we want to get the GX Hunter past it. So this will actually get us focus, I think. Emerald Congo Lala for and a catch a lead bone. All right. We're going to get that first, I think. It's either that or is there like a really easy way? Meeker, I haven't updated for you yet. I'm very sorry. I'm very, very, very sorry. Remorseful, even. How do I get Conqueror Seals? I just don't know what to get first. The sky is falling. Dark Domination. I don't know if any of these give them. How do I unlock these? Did I beat Behemoth naked last time? I've been fighting Extremoth, and I don't know if I could do it. I don't think it's ever been done before. So the text needs to decipher a quest for them to show up. I mean, there's just not enough damage. I mean, it's the fact that it's very difficult to get him to stop spamming Carbitus. It's never been done before. I mean, on average, you need to be doing about 1,000 damage per minute. And I do something like 150 damage per combo. Oh, displayed. Thank you. Hold on. Jen is requesting a special order added to the Instacart. There's no way there's not a Japanese God gamer that can find it. I mean, when I search YouTube, I can't find it. I mean, I think there's definitely been naked Extremists. For sure. It's not a pedos order. She wants some... She was given some jam from a coworker, and she wants some toast. So I'm going to get her some toast. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to give her. Hearing some weird noises outside. What the hell is that? What is that noise? I got her some fancy bread. Some fancy toast. All right. It's the holidays. I'm already getting butt slammed by grocery prices anyways, but it's a little bit more. I don't normally eat bread. I really don't. Emerald Kongalala. He's probably G1, isn't he? Looking at these guys, he's definitely G1. Holy crap. Let's catch a... Looked like the Monster Hunter YouTube channel just released a video of like 4K Rathalos. Looked pretty good. Like you can tell definitely like the world and everything was designed for the Switch or whatever, but like didn't look bad. Can't eat bread, you need to drink your carbs? I try to stay away from both, to be honest with you. But, I mean, I'm fine. Wait, did I not eat? Oh, God damn it. Oh, I'm so dumb. Good start to the day. So, Noxale was yelling at me yesterday. Maybe advice stream? What is my favorite game besides Monster Hunter? My favorite game to watch is Slay the Spire by Twitch streamer Jorbs. My favorite game to play recently has been Nioh 2. Specifically Nioh 2. I'm not a huge fan of Nioh 1. Maybe someday I will be, but I'm not good enough at video games to be good at Nioh 1. High damage were believers by the end of yesterday. People were believing, actually. We were winning some of the bets because the bet was like copiumed down to getting to the third area. Yeah, I do really like card games and board games and stuff like that. For some reason, they aren't super popular to be streamed on Twitch other than, like, really high production stuff like Critical Role and stuff like that. I mean, those guys do great, but Neo 1 is easier on your hands, so preferred for now. I mean, you still got to do, like, key flex and stuff like that, no? I mean, ultimately, I guess in Neo 1, you could always do a living weapon build, and then it's like GG easy, but... I like games like that, like roguelike card games, you know, deck builders, stuff like that is always fun, trying to come up with synergies based off of whatever the hell RNG gives you. Living weapon builds are boring. I agree. Monster Train? I don't like, is he gonna get me? I don't like Monster Train as much as I like Slay the Spire, but I liked playing it better. I don't know if that makes any sense or not. You certainly get a lot more broken, a lot faster in Monster Train. It's a very interesting shade of green. He's almost like a lime Congalala. Jorb Spire streams are the most chill thing on Twitch. When he's not getting bothered by his chat, which, I mean, at his size, I mean, it's difficult not to get bothered by chat. Get to rank 25 and see how I fare in the challenges. For some reason, I haven't been feeling it as much. I mean, I think it's because I only have so much brain space that I can really handle, like, one game at a time, and right now it's Neo 2 outside of Monster Hunter. You've never seen him swing around while farting? It's a pretty great move, isn't it? Should enrage. Holy crap, this guy is rough. He didn't even flinch. I'm like a strong charge. Doesn't usually fart when he falls down. Vacation starts now. Congratulations. Jen started her vacation today as well. She's like working remotely. But basically vacation has started. Is this a Regios Greatsword? It is. Yep. He usually goes right into that after eating. His position was very good. I'm assuming the cats are going to heal me. Got any fun plans for your vacation, Goose Moister? Doing thesis, there is no vacation. Everyone I know who's ever had to do like a full-on thesis have just suffered. Like, for me, it was just like a term-long research paper. It was like a baby thesis. It was on highways. I wish I was joking. You're not going to fail your thesis. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, 100%. It was a econometric analysis of discretionary government spending. So I analyzed things like government spending on highways. I'm going to die here. Goodbye. Can we read it? I don't know if I ever posted it before. It was a lot of just data analysis in general. And I was just like trying to compare different factors as to why certain states got more discretionary spending versus others. It's actually politically very interesting. Like, not to get too heavy into politics here, but the states that get the most discretionary funding are all like Republican states. So even though like Republican states are always the one complaining about like blowing up the federal budget, like they're the ones that always end up getting the money. But I mean, maybe part of that is in order for federal plans to get enacted by Democrats, they have to bribe the Republicans. Do I think Rise on PC will die out as fast as it did with Switch? I think it'll last longer. Yeah, I mean, Rise on the Switch is still popular in Japan. It's just like Western territories where it seems like it's super dead. The issue is that Rise on the Switch was just released a little too early. They probably should have delayed it until they had 2.0 as 1.0. 3.0 is 2.0, and then they had like a little like additional serious content update. A lot of people felt really burned about the state of 1.0. And it's, you know, it's reasonable, right? There were actual bugs in the game. You know, the charm table bug was a result of them cutting content and having a system in place that needed to be reworked a little bit. The funny thing is the gout table actually ended up being 100% fine. Once we got the ability to make weakness exploit and crit boost echoes and all that other jazz. There's a chemist, biologist, smart person at academia.edu that's the same name as you, so 2 times a month you get email saying, did you post this paper? Just give them a little, like, winky face emoji and go, like, maybe. Maybe it was me. Every game is delaying now. Elden Ring, Final Fantasy 14. Sunbreak seems like it's going to be right on time, and I'd be surprised if it wasn't, because it seems pretty clear that they went all hands on deck on it. It's a short release cycle. It's 15 months, but I think they got started right away. His hair looks so good in, like, high definition. You were called for an interview to a professional athlete was drafted? Like, you finished this quest without carding? I already carded once. I was poisoned and stinked. So then I just died. Hope the Monster Hunter team isn't getting crunched. The reality is they probably are. And it really sucks. Like, I know after Monster Hunter World released, there was a discussion or comment somewhere where they were saying that the company wanted to do things to make sure that the employees were getting treated better in terms of, like, benefits and time off and stuff like that. I mean, maybe they got, like, you know, a week or two off. But, you know, Ono, I think it was Ono. Who was the guy that made Street Fighter 4? You know, I mean, there's a pretty famous interview of him out there saying, like, you know, he worked so hard, he was so exhausted, like he literally passed out. You know, luckily his wife was there with him in the hotel room, but he just like literally just passed out. It's not just Capcom. Essentially, if there's not a company that isn't exclusively saying we do not do crunch, and they've got employees and practices in place that say that they don't do crunch, they probably do it. Like that one company that made Hades, like you could watch a documentary and it's really interesting because it's like the game launches and then everybody's like, all right, we're going on vacation. It's amazing. It's exactly the sort of thing that you'd like to see. I think people got like a, yeah, Superchat. I think they got like a month off. I think they just straight up get a month off. Hades is a good game. You know, do they have some weeks towards the end where people are probably working 50-hour weeks? Probably. Maybe even more. But, you know, at the end of it, when people are allowed just to take a month off, like, there's certainly no employers in the U.S. that do anything like that. Right? Transistor, they did, what, Bastion? You know. There was that picture from Red Letter Meteor posted in the Discord last night. Don't think about product, only consume product. And then start getting excited for next product. Don't think about it. Just consume. Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess I come from a different point of mind in a lot of ways. Because, like, occasionally you'll get people that'll come in a chat and they're like, streamer, what new game are you getting really excited for? And I'll be like, one game, I guess? But I'm still very happy playing old games. I don't know. Like, really happy. Ooh. Did I hear about Vadio Game Studio being the first unionized game studio in NA? The only unionized stuff I've really heard about has been Starbucks, which is really cool. I guess there's a Starbucks in Boston that is planning on unionizing now. Even GU. Look. I only dislike GU in the context of other Monster Hunter games. In the context of all video games ever, I like it. I'm not like a turbo gremlin. Catch a Leadbone. Is that like from the... What is that from? It's a body carve. It's also a claw break. Starbucks is such a global force, they can take the hit of a union in one country. I mean, the reality is every company in the world can afford a union. You know what I mean? What's the worst game I've played? Usually if I don't like a game, I just stop playing it. But, I mean, if we're talking about, like, the worst game I've ever played ever, there's, like, this weird, old, crusty X-Men game from the Nintendo Entertainment System that made me really sad. Basically, all of the licensed X-Men games from, like, the 90s are, like, really bad. You know, I don't know the history behind them. I would be curious to find out the history behind them because they suck. Every company can afford to give their workers rights. Yes, for sure. And it's better for the economy too. You know, working class people spend their money. God damn it. Are you healing? No. Really wealthy people just like hold on to it, or at best might spend it like buying up more stocks in the stock market, which doesn't really help the economy all that much. Cute glasses streamer, thank you. Make it a charity incentive to play that game? That game sucks. I mean, like, whatever. It's like kind of like a shmup. I kind of like shmups, but it still sucks. It's just so ugly looking. Oh, he was treasure, and I don't need that. I would have kept doing the quest if it were a healing cat, because I kind of want to max out healing. Sometimes my cats will play a horn. I'm like, yay! They're going to heal me. And then they just play like demon horn, and I'm like, oh no. What else is ugly looking, Kinesis? We talk about Generations Ultimate? What are we talking about? GU. There's just like this weird grease filter on GU for the Switch. I don't know what's going on there. It's like greasy. Well, it is your favorite game. I mean, you're the only one I know who 100%ed the guild card. So it's got to like be like one of your top 3 games at least. Is Rise considered a Gen 5 or Gen 6 Monster Hunter? It gets really confusing. Joaquin Gus, there's a reason why I think Capcom said they're not really doing Generations anymore. And I think it's just because, like, A, it can start being, like, really intimidating to new people going into the series when they're like, oh, Monster Hunter 8? I never played Monster Hunter 1. How can I play this game? Like, World doesn't have wire bugs. Or wire bug skills, right? Rise also doesn't have mantles or track gathering. It's hard to say. How big of a hit can I get here? Pretty big one. No! Yes! Are there any Blancos? What are you talking about? I don't think Ash Ketcha gives the lead bones that I need, or whatever it is. His face is up. I don't know, to me, like, G-rank baggy is always, like, the litmus test for fast things. He's like juking everything. Kind of a weird decision to protect your face with your ears, right? Just chain flinching the poor little guy. Oh, he's so good at hitting you. There's no frenzied Raging Bracky, right? Raging Bracky's just his own thing. Black Gravius, I swear, like, if I have to do 140 Apex, it feels like you want to do, like, Elemental Light Bowgun. Like, I can only imagine the number of rides you need to do to actually break his back and then his stomach. I might, like, rage insect lave him. I really don't know what I'm going to do. Bow, maybe? Maybe water bow? I mean, we could still get earplugs. Heartbow, is that that sounds like an event quest weapon. Or is that a fishing weapon? This is Friday night? Nope. This is Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. The changes I made to it, Poget, make it look funny compared to the way you probably are used to seeing Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Like if I do this and then this. This is what the game normally looks like. Not that great. I mean, some people might like the pixely look. There's definitely a certain chunkiness to it, but it's very desaturated. These are the color and resolution changes that I play with. Kind of cool being able to see it side by side, right? So used to pixely look on large screen that you're seeing behind is making you blind. What? It's not that bad. 1 lead bone. All right. Best elemental light bone is white fatty. Well, I'm not going to farm up white fatalis. I don't think I am. I hope I don't need to. I think we're going to have to do this one more time. Unless, well, maybe got one from a subquest. Nope. It's alright. These things happen. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do, Kinez, is Seahorse Harp. That seems like a good plan. So what would we do? We would do high-grade earplugs. We would do, what, water attack +2. What else would we do? How are the fatties in this game? I've only really done the village ones. The village ones were fine. Is it harmful to your health if you eat between 900 to 1200 calories a day while doing keto? Everyone's body is different. I can't imagine you're getting enough nutrients out of 900 calories a day, though. That sounds really low. You know, I mean, unless you're, like, really small, you know. That just seems like a very, very, very heavy caloric deficit. You know, like I'm not a very large guy. I'm pretty short. So there was a while when I was dieting and I was on like 1300 calories. And I wasn't that hungry because I was on keto, but you know, I'm not a very tall guy. Julian Carter, hello. I don't know how big you are. I'm not asking if you're micro. Can you take some vitamins to compensate? Vitamins should be there to supplement, not replace. I mean, the nice thing is that if you're on keto and you're eating stuff like, you know, like whole meats and stuff like that, as well as like, you know, like leafy vegetables and things like that, then you're probably getting a pretty good variety of nutrients in your body, and that's nice. Certainly you're going to be getting a lot more nutrients out of 500 calories of meat than you would like 1,000 calories of like carbohydrates in a lot of situations. You're 5'10". I'm not a doctor, but I'm going to say 1,500 calories is probably the lowest you should go. I'm not a doctor, but it's a marathon. It's not a race. But speaking of, I mean, you should be putting some cardio in. I mean, if you're trying to lose fat, it doesn't have to be running, but just like walking. You know, walk, you know, 2 or 3 miles a day, every other day. Yeah, the issue is like, if you go on a really low caloric deficit, like, you will lose weight. You definitely will lose weight, but your body will adapt to it. But the thing is you're going to be losing a good amount of weight from just being on the ketogenic diet in the first place. You know, if you're going to a competition, or you had like a big beach event you were going to and you were going to be cutting for like a week, just to like try and squeeze off like an extra 1 or 2 pounds, like that's okay, but that's not something that's going to be sustainable. You lost 32 pounds so far? That sounds great. The issue is like, if you set your body to being used to eating 900 calories, at a certain point, it's going to be shutting down enough systems regularly so that it's going to be used to being at like whatever that caloric deficit is. And then like, where do you go from there? You can't cut calories anymore. You're going to start adding like crazy amounts of cardio. It's okay if you don't feel hungry. The concern is just whether or not you've gotten enough like protein and nutrients. I mean, with 900 calories, like I don't see how you could get 100 grams of protein. And then you still need to get your fat in too. I mean, you don't need fat. I mean, the way I always did keto is I would eat 100 grams of protein and then I would just, you know, eat whatever combination of things until I was around like my calorical. Kirasika, hello. Just Spider-Man, you're going to go back to offering assistance on Xbox Iceborne? Was that really Game Economist? Did I get Shenmue 3 free on Epic Game Store? I already have it through the Humble Bundle, and I never even redeemed it in the first place. Former wrestler, first time you went without eating for 2 days result in permanent metabolism changes. You gain weight after, never lost it ever again. Woo! Scary if true. I mean, everyone's body is different, MHK. Like, I know, like, there's a lot of, like, fitness channels out there that are always, like, 100% only ever calories in, calories out. And, like, obviously, the amount of food you eat matters. But I feel like it's just impossible to say, like, everybody's body responds the same. It just doesn't feel that way. Heard about the Steam leak of Monster Hunter G? The official response is, it was a mistake. That's the official response. Not that Monster Hunter G was a mistake, like, for existing. Just that the listing was a mistake. Now, that is the second... Oh, wait, did I already mount him once? Yeah, pretty decent. I feel like the body is pretty good about managing, like, some sort of, like, a homeostasis, right? Feels pretty good about being like, I want to keep myself at a healthy weight. And you really got to go out of your way to really make some very significant changes. I heard somebody in the chat saying, like, do weightlifting. I mean, if you're on a ketogenic diet, like, you're going to be eating a good amount of protein anyways. Like, I don't see any reason why not to do a little bit of weightlifting, especially if you're a guy. I did the bulletproof coffee thing for a while, Goose Moisture, and I felt like all it did was, like, make me gain more weight. But I mean, when you're putting, like, butter in your coffee and you're blending it up, I don't know. It didn't work for me. That's all I'm gonna say. I wouldn't say it's disgusting. Like, it's definitely a little unnatural. The way I am now is I try to eat a limited amount of carbohydrates. I don't want to cut them out of my diet entirely. In case I do end up eating them, I don't want to go through, like, the constant fluctuation between being, like, 0 carb and then eating carbs. I just try to eat a lot of protein. I supplement with whey protein to get even more protein. You haven't worked out for 1 hour during these 3 months of keto? You're getting to the point where if you've been doing keto for 3 months, you should start lifting some weights. You know, just do, like, the fundamentals, bench press, squats, deadlift, barbell row. Start with the bar. Like, literally just start with the bar. Like, there's no shame. Like, maybe put, like, whatever, 10-pound weights or whatever for your deadlift just while you get used to the form. That's what I would do. If I had to do it all over again, if I was giving myself advice. Carbs helpful if you're working out. I mean, I find even on low, like when I was like really strict ketosis, like I never felt like I was out of energy. That sounds so boring hearing that suggestion. Are we talking about lifting or are we talking about eating? Oi, SSB, hello. Oh, you're already almost dead? What is going on here? Lifting with just the bar? It's just so they get used to the form. The last thing you want to do is get injured, right? The gameplay is so boring. This is Ketchawacha. This is a treasure of Monster Hunter. Keto diet's not boring. Oh my god, you get to eat chicken wings and meat and eggs. And you could even fit a little beans in. It's different for everyone. Some people can do it and some people can't. Greatsword gameplay? Dude, we're not doing bowgun, all right? We're not doing normal 2 light bowgun. Jen and I were having a conversation today, and she's like, aren't you ever going to get sick of beans? And I was like, I'll never get sick of beans! There was a little bit of a heated conversation about beans in the house this morning. There's so many types of beans. How can we get sick of beans? I know, right? This has always been a legume chat. Will the beans get sick of me? No, though. Is Jen going to divorce me over the beans? I hope not. It's me or the beans! And it's just me, like, stroking my 25-pound bag of beans like, yeah, I already chose. Wasn't the second bean argument this week in my household? I don't keep track, okay? Possibly. Bean tyrant. They're one of the perfect foods. There's no such thing as a perfect food, but beans come very close. If the Irish had gone all in on beans rather than potatoes, there never would have been a famine. So I guess we're just going to make this. I know this is it. Fried egg is perfect. Fried egg is actually literally perfect, right? I think it's got everything you need. That's not right. Charger 3. Let's see how we make that. Najarala carapace. Assuming that's a high rank Najarala. Right. Yep. Not even getting crit draw? We are getting crit draw. We need to get the GX Hunter something for that. You were on keto for 9 months, lost 75 pounds. Potatoes made you return to the fold. The allure of the potato. I mean, I could probably make it work. Is crit draw worth it in 4U where combo greatsword is superior? There's a debate about that. I mean, if you're doing mostly crit draw because you're fighting something like Rajang, obviously crit draw is going to be superior. I make the argument that even with quick sheath, I would assume combo greatsword would be better on something like a Darren Moran or a Shah Dalmadur or something, but there's people that make the argument that crit draw even wins out there. I don't see how that's possible mathematically. Huntathon Najarala. Probably die pretty quickly. But, you know, endgame, if you're fighting, like, Apex stuff, you know, you're probably only getting a lot of crit draws off, so crit draw makes sense. Think we'll get a new weapons for Monster Hunter 6? I don't think so. I think the future of Monster Hunter is in switch skills. I think that's a system they're going to keep into the next game, because it's just so popular. Could they? Yes. Should they? I don't know. I mean, it feels like they cut kind of their hands full with all the weapon types as it is. You know, I mean, see what they did with Hunting Horn. I mean, they basically made it a new weapon. I mean, that basically is a new weapon. Issue with keto is that you can't fit pizza or pasta in the diet, which makes it impossible to follow. Assuming you have any social life, ketogenic diets are extremely difficult. Eating keto at a restaurant is just torching money. I mean, sometimes you could get like a steak with a salad. I've done that. I mean, I'm normally not going to restaurants to just order a pasta dish. I mean, I would definitely go to a pizza place. Is keto pasta? Let's not lie to ourselves and other people here, okay? Protein's more expensive than carbs? Yep. I mean, but even still, like, you know, if it's like for your health or it's for your diet, like, you can afford the $3 a pound for chicken thighs or beans or whatever. Eggs. Guess I needed to focus. Is chickpea no-no? Probably fit some chickpeas in there. Depends on how strict you want to go with your ketogenic diet. I mean, everybody sets a limit to how many they eat. Like, really strict is under 30 grams. 50 grams is a lot more flexible. And you can go essentially low carbohydrate if you're going under like 100 grams. Under 100 grams is still fairly low. Aren't beans full of carbs? You can't eat that on keto? It depends on how strict you are with your carbohydrate intake. I mean, you can definitely have a serving of beans a day if you're eating up to 50 grams. You have to minus out the carbohydrates by the dietary fiber, and beans have a lot of fiber. What does keto do? Make you lose weight super fast? What's the difference between a non-keto diet and a keto one that has the same caloric intake? It's mostly an approach to your metabolism and the way it works. So if you're on a lower carbohydrate diet, your body gets more into the mode of burning fat for fuel rather than carbohydrates, which can make it a lot easier for some people in their own body metabolism to start burning fat more often than storing it. There's also something that goes along with it, which is the insulin response in your body. When you eat carbohydrates, your body releases insulin. Insulin, as a hormone, puts your body into a state where it does not want to lose fat and instead will start storing fat. And so for some people that are, heavily overweight, the ketogenic diet just has a number of things that helps. You don't have high insulin. Your body starts burning fat. You feel less hungry more often. A lot of times the keto diet, you don't feel super hungry. Rise runs on the Resident Evil engine. Yep. Or actually, it's called the Reach for the Moon engine. Eating cherries, if you were to listen to some health people, they would say the ketogenic diet does nothing, calories in, calories out. Then you listen to other people and they're like, actually, calories in versus calorie out doesn't matter as much, and instead what matters is what you eat. All you can do is you got to try it out for yourself. I mean, obviously with a consultation of the doctor, you can talk to them about whether you want to do it or not. Does Reach for the Moon not stand for Resident Evil? No, it literally stands for Reach for the Moon. When you look at the title screen, it looks like something that would be Resident Evil, but it shows a hand reaching towards the moon, and that's what they called it. I don't know, Poget. The console shortage definitely has console manufacturers paying attention. Who knows? Depending on when they plan on releasing Monster Hunter 6, it could be out on last-gen consoles. For me, the thing that's most sustainable is trying to stay higher protein, lower carbohydrate when I can. I don't keep it super strict. It literally stands for Reaching for the Moon. Look it up. The issue is, Kirsika, is like most people just don't follow diets. Like if people got to do stuff like tracking every calorie all day long, every day, like some people will do it, but like adherence to that is extremely low, Whereas if you're doing like a lower carbohydrate thing, I think sticking to it longer term is a lot more realistic. It's a chronic snacker, you're very aware? Jen is a snacker too. I've seen her at a certain time of the day, she just starts wandering around the kitchen snacking on things. She's in fine shape, so she can do whatever the hell she wants. She's a snacker. Snacking gang, right? Look, I'm not gonna lie. Snacks are great. Sword and Shield's a lot of fun in World. I love Sword and Shield. Only sad thing about Sword and Shield in World is like you almost never see anybody doing the shield bash attack anymore, like the shield slam. Dude, if you had beans in between your snacks, you would never be hungry. I don't know what a toric lens is. Like, for contacts? What the hell? I've never heard of that word before. Toric? Lenses for astigmatism? Oh, I see. Yeah, Perfect Rush got way too strong. Triple the prices of normal lenses? I don't know. I haven't been to an eye doctor in like 5 years. I should probably go. Get those birds. Majestic. Majestic birds. How come glasses? I just put them on today. Don't worry about it. Alright, so we're going to focus now. That's cool. And then pretty soon we're going to have crit draw. You probably only need normal earplugs for Rajang, right? GU is endless in a good and a bad way. It really is. Just trying to finish all the quests takes forever. Which, I mean, I wish Rise had that problem. Maybe Sunbreak will. Maybe they're just going to load us up with quests. It's a lot more defense. I think I need to get rid of this chest. I think I gotta put the mask on. I cared who I was until I put on this mask. You don't think we're gonna get an Apex Maldo? We're totally gonna get an Apex Maldo. What do you mean? Definitely. That needs a lot of heavy armor spheres. Oof. You'd bet 50 subs easily? I mean, what's the bet on my end? Do you like 4U Apex monster mechanics? Not really. What a clown suit? It's not done yet. I'm going to need 3 Fortitude, 2 Decos. I mean, that works. I mean, we can technically get expert in here right now. I think, yeah. Just while we wait for crit draw. I mean, that gets us 30% affinity. I mean, that's not awful. 19 earplugs? It's just while we make the other piece. This thing. And for that, we're gonna do I think we gotta do the quest chain for Bad Hair Day. It's a 4 quest chain. That's fun, though. Naxella gets a second Patreon for 1 month? Okay. I don't know why you'd give him that power. Advice stream this Saturday. Tomorrow. Vicisium, hello. It's an arena? That's nice. Make sure my Y stones are set. I don't know if this one's frenzied or not, but... That's not going to take too long. I mean, these are all, you know, high rank quests. So we should be slapping everything. Keep forgetting whetstones were a thing. They were absolutely a thing. God, what if they just got rid of the AT or the Apex system entirely in Sunbreak? That would be upsetting. Oops. Focus kind of messes with you. You want Apex crabs to piss on your face. Well, certainly the normal crabs will pee on your face. Rick Poole, good morning. It is actually morning. Oh, getting blasted. How do you think Elgato will look like? Kind of reminded me of the area for either Celiana or Monster Hunter Freedom 2, that village. I mean, it looks like a port town, right? There'll be boats. It'll probably be a European boat town. I need Apex pissing. Nice. Let's see if we're gonna mount off now. Now's as good a time as any. It's crazy, like, even though the mechanics have changed a lot, everything is still so similar to the first game. I'm getting my ass kicked. Like, just think about Superman diving. How funny that is. They came up with that right away. Well, I don't want to mount when he's normal. No, Superman Dive was in Monster Hunter 1? The PlayStation 2. I mean, that's what I'm saying is like a lot of these mechanics that are Monster Hunter have like always been there. I just think that's neat. How they are able to get so much of the core concept like in like a first game that was made as basically an advertisement for the PlayStation 2 network adapter. Oops. High rank Bracky, by the way. Why is he so hard? Maybe I just suck. God, this set is like hideous looking. Kill hundreds of Kutkus to farm guild points. Those sort of systems did not age well. Having to mass execute Kutkus is not great game design. And I think most people would agree with that. Am I farming for anything specific? Yeah, we're finishing up our chest piece. I feel like I didn't get any extra damage off there. 2004 wasn't that long ago? It was some time ago. Tekken has the world record for the longest running continuous story in video games. They're doing a good job with that? Interesting. I never got into the combat system for Tekken. There were a number of entries I picked up because I thought it was really interesting, but it always felt a little slow and floaty. And I know that's probably like the appeal of the game. It juggles? I never figured it out. Balloons will take that title one day? Yeah. Long time no see? It's been a couple days, Frank. How are you feeling? I'm assuming you're 100% recovered, or I hope you are. I know this is technically like G-rank parts. Tekken is fighting zoo animals and Yoshimitsu's there. I loved Yoshimitsu. How's my wife? Excuse me? She's good. She just started her vacation. She's very happy about that. I like this music. No, come back! Probably filing for a divorce. The bean discussion goes... Keep going hard on the beans, you never know. Oh, speaking of, I should probably order some more eggs. Thanks for reminding me, Chad. Hold on. Getting eggs. I'm trying to see if there's any nice eggs on sale. Put these clothes on palicos? They're cats. They're always clothed. Can you never click him and keep the music? Just have that on. It was like a 24-hour stream. It's just 2 iodine. Okay. Doesn't seem like anything particularly intense. Which Monster Hunter was your first? Yours was Try? My very first Monster Hunter was Monster Hunter Freedom on the PSP. I got stuck at Yan Garuga. Years later, I found out Yan Garuga was technically optional. But man, that guy was hard, dude. I was using a greatsword, so that was definitely a thing. Did you feel freedom when you beat your first Garuga? That's an excellent point. I don't know. I'm trying to think when I would have killed my first Garuga. Would it have been when I played Freedom 2? Certainly by the time I played Freedom Unite, I beat him. Did I recognize that significance? I think at that point I was probably more scared of Tigrex than I was Garuga. So are these quests like kind of sort of G rank? I don't really understand how they work. I don't understand what the scaling is. Unlucky hello. Unlucky was around for the surprise Saito asshole version in Neo 2 last night. Dude, how did you predict that? That was amazing. It's like the one boss in the game, you know, that's going to give you a lot of problems. And Saito Asshole Edition shows up. You think I should keep going split staff Unlucky, or is there another weapon you think I should have as my offhand? I played a lot of Odachi, and I just don't love the weapon. Like, it's neat and all, it just feels kind of boring. You had no idea he was going to show up there? Maybe you had a bad feeling. Something ominous looms. Like, ideally, I would have something that did really good damage. Like, dual blades probably be okay. Axes? So let's go through it. So we have magic, strength, and courage. Is there anything else that, like, combines those three? Axes is strength. Maybe Switchglaive? I mean, that would pair very nicely because we've got 200 magic. I think Switchglaives are like magic, courage, and skill. Certainly would look cool. Like, I'm pretty comfortable with like stance switching now. Like, it doesn't. Yeah, the ethereal set bonus is like Izanagi. We're using Susanoo right now already. And then we've got this other set bonus that gives reduced defense with Omnio magic hits. New Wizardry is getting mixed reviews on Steam. I don't trust the reviews. It's just the Susanoo gives me, with just versatility alone, I think it's 75% more damage with full stacks and versatility. Something like that. Maybe it's 60%. Yeah, I feel like the sets are fine. Like, there's one set that I want to finish, but I don't know that I really feel like I need to super grind it. Big fan of Tonfa? Dude, gun Tonfas are amazing. Oh my god. They're so good. My only issue is, like, when I use gun Tonfas, I feel like I'm just constantly spamming the gun attack. Which, I mean, maybe that's okay. Maybe I shouldn't feel bad about that, because if you're going to use a gun Tonfa, why wouldn't you gun Tonfa things? We might, I'll keep an eye out for, like, a Susanoo or whatever, the other, Switchglaive. But I think I have it now so that I do Sloth on any ninjutsu or any Omnio magic hit. Woo! Things are moving slow. Even in Way of the Neo, they move slow. Saito Toshimitsu set? I don't know which one that is. Nice. Oh. Nice. It's tricky. Condor, good morning. I really like the Susanoo set for now because versatility makes it feel like I'm really rewarded for using all the different attacks. But there's one weakness in Neo too, is that it's very easy to find one active skill that you marry and you just spam the thing over and over again. But versatility rewards you for actually going through and using all of your attacks, which is a lot more fun and interesting to look at. Well, right up here, that's not going to be good. What 4U monsters are left? We still have Raging Bracky. We have all the Apexes. We have Shah Dalamadur. I'm going to have to go through the list at some point and actually check them all off, but we have at least those. I guess technically we don't need Apex Seregios because we technically did him. Yeah, pretty decent. Like, occasionally you'll find like a video on YouTube, and it's like a build that's literally dedicated to like just pressing one button and killing the enemy, which I mean, it's an option. Poor little guy. Certainly when I was playing Fists, even though Fists really rewards you for mixing up your skills, I found that I was doing a lot of that one battering ram move. It was not good. It was not healthy. Remember Wizardry from NES? It's still, you know what? ProCal, I'm pretty sure it started as a Western title, but it really took off in Japan. Look, hello. Your main build in Neo 1 is an EI one-shot build, but it's pretty boring. That's what I mean. It's like, it can be effective. That doesn't mean it's fun to play, right? And if it's not fun to play, like, what's the point? You know, right now I'm enjoying hitting things with, like, Thunder, Caltrops, and Sloth, and just seeing them go, like... Yeah, at some point, like, some company must have taken, like, the rights in Japan and bought it. Getting pretty excited for Crit Draw, guys. This is probably done. Kiss from Maldi? Where is it? He's hiding. Well, Dungeon Crawlers is still a thing. Underknots was my third most played title of 2021 turnip. It's a pretty good game. The only thing that I found out, it makes me a little disappointed, is I think that one studio really likes to share their music between their games. And so if you play Underknots, a lot of that music, if you go back to the older titles, they're still in the older titles. Which, I mean, it's fine. It's good music, but, like, I don't know. I feel like if you're going to reuse an asset like that, you should at least remix it a little bit. Aleteus, hello. Hey, buddy. That's really mean, Funky Feline. He's hiding behind the microphone. He's shy today. So is this technically a G-rank Monoblos, or like, what is this? Stealing my beans. I could have some of my beans. I'll share them. Meeting a potential employer today and you're nervous? They should be the ones who are nervous because they probably need you more than you need them. I mean, I know you need money to live, but to a small degree, it's a employee's market right now. Nobody's working. Break the horn. We'll do that. Technically, you're on the clock right now. What are you going to do about it? Oh, god damn it. You know what? I don't need no cool drinks. Mention Harambe as often as possible. Does this workplace have an official response as to the death of Harambe? Thing is, it's more of an unpaid internship, so you'd be doing work for free. You have nothing to worry about. He didn't roar. I thought he was gonna roar. That's interesting. Is he not enraged? Oh, it's federal government? I mean, that's a good thing to get into. I hope you get it. Diablos is better than Monoblos? No way. Monoblos is the OG, man. Maybe just because I fought way too many Diablos, but they all just feel the same to me. Monoblos is actually like really cool, really creative. This game is funny though, because like for part of the game you gotta trade for Diablos parts, and then later on you actually end up fighting the Diablos. It's kind of confusing. Bloodbath is cool. No! I missed everything. I just want to fortify. Give me my fortify. Phase 4 didn't have Diablos. It was a part trade thing. I know. I'm just saying it's funny. And then they're like, actually, here's Diablos. Now you can fight Diablos. Feels like he's enraged like all the time. Monoblos just does these weird, like, circular runs. Oh. I thought I was on the right side. Oh, I'm so dead. Narga is overrated? Narga's a good fight. I don't think that's fair. You guys know where I'm going, right? What is my favorite Monster Hunter? It's a hard question to answer in one sentence. The favorite, the most enjoyable time I've had with Monster Hunter ever was Monster Hunter before Iceborne came out. So Monster Hunter World pre-Iceborne. I still very much like Iceborne. But I do feel like Iceborne leaned a little bit more heavily into the direction of, if you have a weapon, you need to do these moves for the most damage. Your favorite Monster Hunter is me? That's so nice. Oh, is your favorite monster? Oh, that's easy. That's Nergigante. That's an easy answer. Nergigante before he had Claw Stagger. It's a perfect little man. That was your least? It's okay. We don't have to like the same things. We could still be friends. Unless your favorite Monster Hunter is Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, in which case get out of my house. Perfect little man is what I strive to be. Such is the goal of all little men. Seek perfection. Frenchie, good morning. I like that emo. First Sonic Bomb of the hunt. That took a while. What is it that you like about Monster Hunter? It's just there's not many other games out there that have the same precision and deliberation in combat and good large monster fights. Like the boss fights are always the best part of every video game for me. And this is a series that is nearly exclusively about boss fights. You know, the mechanics, the sound design, the music, the setting. It's just like the perfect game to me. You know, there's just enough math so that it's not like super overwhelming. You know, it's a game that's designed to be played, you know, in co-op. I think that's a lot of fun. Woo! I'm the perfect streamer thinker. Did I ever play Fury? Nope. I own it, though. Somehow. Some way. Notice those chatters get comfy with streamer, they can get mean. Sometimes I ask them if they've had a bad day. And then sometimes I just ban them. Just depends. Depends on how funny they are. Oh. Some people like to take that test. You're gonna risk it all! Fury was all boss fights, but it was more like a bullet hell? Sounds like something I would enjoy. Would I ban you? Probably not. Huh? But you're not really mean, so you don't have anything to worry about. You suck, streamer. Geo is cool. Eat my anus. See, that's somebody who, like, I would really just be worried about. Like, I wouldn't be insulted. I would just be like, are you okay? Are you in a safe place? Do you need help? What can I do to get you through this trying time? You've had a good day so far? That makes me really happy. I was very nearly late to starting the stream. Yesterday, I think I started the stream naked. Today, I started the stream naked, and I didn't even have a chance to look at my hair, so that was cool. I'm not saying it was a bad day, but it was a rushed day. And I was making weird goblin noises as I was running around the house, and Jen was like, do you always make these weird goblin noises? I had to be like, sometimes. Do I enjoy Monster Hunter Rise as well? I do. I don't love it. Not yet. I'm thinking Sunbreak will take care of that, though. Yeah, I'm definitely going to start at 9 a.m. next week. What happened to Pancakes? Pancake got banned. Pancakes got banned because he liked getting banned, but, like, Twitch has a brand safety score that, like, rates you based on how often people are banned in your chat. You dig my positive vibe? I'm either kind and concerned or banning people, no in between. Well, I just need to know, like, if you're in a bad place, I'm not going to ban you. Hopefully you're okay. But if you just want to be an asshole, like, zero hesitation. Zero hesitation. And I think, at this point, people know that. You know? Because, like, here's the deal. Like, if somebody's, like, making it a bad vibe in chat, I don't want to have a bad vibe. Pancakes is permabanned. They groveled, Frenchie. They went into the ban appeal and they groveled, and I had to say no. for the most part, all Panther Dark, hello. Happy holidays to you. For the most part, the only people that really get banned are people that are putting like racist stuff in chat, or like homophobic or transphobic stuff in chat. Those people get banned instantly. Usually if you say something and it's just a bad take, I just time you out for 13 days. How do you tell the difference between somebody in a bad place and assholes? Oh, I mean, sometimes if I can't tell the difference, I give somebody 13 days to figure it out. I give them the old timeout / 13 days. And if they come back and they're immediately an asshole again, then I'm like, okay, well then it certainly wasn't them having a bad day. It was them just being an asshole. So I guess I'll just ban you now. The best part is they always let you know. They're like, boy, oh boy, I just got off a 13-day timeout. And streamer, you look weird. They make it real easy. They make it real easy for me. Listers are not real people? Listers are people that are... That's more of like an internal suffering. That's something that like I wish, like I want to help them to like overcome. It's like a bad habit. All right. That didn't take too long, did it? I don't think that took too long. Come from better conditions, hello? When you go through the new Final Fantasy XIV story, you just turn off shout chat because of listers. I'm sorry to hear that. Any opinions on Tokenin? If it's on sale for like $20 to $30, I would get Tokenin too if you're like looking for something new. Do listers affect your safety rating? No. That's the best part about it. And they're not permanently banned. In a way, it's as if they weren't banned or timed out at all. I just can't see anything they say. Now, when some people go on the list, do they absolutely lose their mind and start tweaking out? Yes. But I mean... deserved? I don't know. Debatable. The tweaking is the best part. Well, I guarantee you, when Sunbreak drops, there will be more. Bets on Monkey? How is that even a bet? Like, this is like guaranteed success. All right. I'll put a bet up. If you really want it, if you want to donate your points. Oof. Looking at all these. Oof. Are we talking about the Discord? Oh, the block feature is terrible in Discord. Like, I don't understand how it has to be so bad. Oh, this person you blocked is probably saying something really dumb. You blocked them for a reason, but don't you want to see how dumb they are at this exact moment? You could do that by clicking this button. I don't really know where he is. It's probably here. Points are for believers? They need a... They need a little something. He moves quick. He's already enraged. That's not good. I don't know if I brought dung bombs. I just hate this cowardly style. Of like sporadically slapping his little butt cheeks. I don't like it. It's cowardly. And I don't respect it. Well, he's not in that animation for long, is he? Can't even do a follow-up swing. Thank you. Is his head hit zone even that much better than like other parts of his body? How do you think they made that noise? He's hard. That's a hard ride. Wow. What a shame. No. Stop. Let me choose life. Just getting the fortify. Just getting the fortify. Dude, he roared twice. And I still didn't get it. I've made a huge mistake. We have fortify. High grade ear plagues, critical eye, 1 quick sheath, focus, fortify. We're fine. Fine. This is all a ploy to get more doubter points. Is there a sub-quest here? Break the horns. I didn't bring any, like, stamina items, but fortunately we don't need them. I must have had feline foodie. Oh, no, 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 no! We're fine. Guaranteed victory. No. Hey, we can get full level 3s off now with focus. That's kind of cool. Oh, god I didn't have focus before? We just got focus with this set, no. Focus, I don't feel like really changes that much about Greatsword. I know that's kind of like a crazy thing to say. It really depends on the monster in the opening. Sometimes it lets you get an extra level of a charge off. Instead of a level 2, you get a level 3. Should I just sheath? What's the best monster theme in all of Monster Hunter? Ooh. Depends what mood you're in. It's controversial, but I really like the weird electronic music you get in the Rotten Valen world. I just really like the way it sounds. This was a mistake. This was a big mistake. That Jaggy almost like murdered me. And threw me off. That was a mistake. That was a mistake because I wanted to do a strong charge, and for some reason it didn't work. I think I pressed X instead of A. Oh God, no. Hey, got our supplies. Rations won't be a problem though. Who was he aiming for? I think he was aiming for Texas. I made him drop the rock. No. Which Rajang picks up the whole floor of the arena? Apparently Apex Rajang can actually lift a considerable sum. Thank you. You're welcome? For what? What did I do? What did I accomplish? Excuse me? Oh. Fast X theme is the best? The music that plays during the ambush and Rise is pretty great. For streaming? You're welcome. I enjoy doing it. So you're welcome. It's a mutually beneficial. Thank you, Shoot. It's been a long time since I've been called Shoot. Where do you go? Could be over here. He could be in the other area like 1. Thank you. You're welcome. I don't know what I did. From mowing to highways. People want to read like my dissertation on highway spending. I don't know how I feel about that. Ah! What the hell? What was that? Yes! Eat my ass! No! Yes! That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Believers, what do you think? Bad boy? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Good morning. Nice glasses. Thank you. Yep. Bad boy's gone. Do you want him to eat your ass or not? You got to commit. 100% full on commit.
Porker Piggins just resubscribed for 32
Porker
months.
Piggins, thank you.
Hey boss, here's 32 meaty ones for you.
Thank you. I'm getting some meat today. We're going to get some chicken thighs and some butter chicken curry sauce. We didn't have that this week. And am I looking forward to it? Zoner? There is a level beyond zoning. The level beyond zoning is literally like doing like the little waddle to the bed and then sleeping in the bed. That's me. I'll do it. And I'm not even ashamed of it. I like it. And some people might be like, that's disgusting, streamer. You're proud of that? Yeah, I am. Proud of it. You gonna steal one of those chicken thighs? I would give it to you gladly. I would even share the curry with you too. What does that mean? What does Chicho Kama mean? You know the old man calls me Chicho now? He calls me the goat that I'm responsible for the death of. Oh, gotta go for a 2 there. There must always be a Chicho. He's apparently raising some sheep now. I don't know what comma means. This is okay. Okay. When I do a Google image search,
that's because you're the streamer, even if you're bad boy coward.
Thank you, Tycoons. This is what I get when I look it up. What does that mean? What does it have to do with Chicho Kama? Oh, is it because I'm Chicho in bed? Chico Kama. I mean, I like that picture. Yeah, that guy's looking good. I'm gonna hold on. I want to stack him up against me. Who's got bigger guns? He might have me beat a little bit. I'm getting there, though. I could almost be a Chicho Kama. My forearm looks Nice tan. Look, it's the winter, okay? Don't hurt myself. I'm fine, okay? Thank you. Yes, give me 6 months, okay? It's bulking season. He's not even trying, though. Quiet you. Think this will reach? If he flexed, I'd look like a tree branch? The only tree branch I have is the one in between my legs. Acting like he would have a tan if it wasn't winter. Lol, Chicho. You're right, though. I wouldn't. More like a small peepee. Yeah, it micro. Fun sized. I wonder if anybody's ever gemmed in tremor resistance just for that one attack. Oh, sorry I didn't break the horns. We broke one. Sometimes you don't want a full candy bar. Sometimes you just want a little taste. That's what the fun slice is for. There's no shame in it. Can you imagine if I lost, though? Oof. That would have been bad. I wonder what you would drop. I guess you could drop high-grade earplugs and just have tremor resistance instead, maybe. Remember, Rajang had a small, tough and then just a tail would happen in this one? That's why he's furious. His tail is, like, kind of broken. Is tremor resistance a 5 deco skill in this game? That'd be pretty nice. God, this armor set is ugly. I hate this thing. Are you kidding me? Did I get one? Did I literally get like one piece? I mean, one is guaranteed from the quest. It's not even a event item from Bad Hair Day. It's slightly better rewards with a capture, but not really. I mean, at most, it's going to be 4 more Rajangs. I need bitter bugs. Is that hairstyle not in the game normally? It'll be hidden. Doesn't he? He still shows up sometimes, doesn't he? Put that display right on my 5 head. But is that like a new afro? Like, I don't get it. Just glad NFT guy's gone. I went to fix that as quickly as possible. Turn up. Immediately. As far as I know, display has not gotten into NFTs. If it did, I'd have to change it. Feet display 1. Imagine just having like the largest size display possible. Just some dude's feet. Well, that's interesting, Kinesis. So you need to commit to the cool afro early on. Foot fetishists, what's the big deal? Don't ask me. No, there's no need to yuck other people's yum. What? I hit him with a level 3. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Alright, we're gonna slap the booty and then we're leaving the area. No, we're not. Yes! Somebody said they really like their feet and they were caught off guard. Maybe you have really nice feet. Or maybe that's their way of like gently easing you into the fact that they've got a foot fetish. And there's nothing wrong with that. Will you hit you with a level 3? Is that what you need in your life? Somebody knock some sense into you with a level 3 charge. No, 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 no! I'm hit. I got scared. I mean, how did they see your feet? What was the situation they saw your feet in? Give us the gamble now? Fine. I'll take more points from the doubters. The situation was sexual? Well, hey. Doesn't sound like a bad situation to be in. I've heard of worse situations. All we're doing is getting stronger. 26 more raw. It's pretty nice to have. At least 26 more raw. Oh. I think I'm just like over-reliant on focus. To get me level 3s when I should really just still be going for draw slashes. Outside of his longer animations. What? Oh no. It's true. I mean, they may just kind of like feet and say you've got cute feet. Doesn't have to be a sexual thing. I always like it when he leaves area, he just goes, and he just like disappears. Oh God. Oh, thank you, Defender. That attack is even worse when he's Apex. It's so fast. I feel like I can get a draw off here. Oh, I made a mistake. You guys ever feel like your great sword is like just like an okay sword? Like it's not that great. It's just like kind of okay. Trying to buy less takeout, but you're so tired of Campbell's soup? There's so many other easy meals you could get. Like if you're not confident in cooking. And Campbell's soup is like a lower tier soup to get anyways. Braces are preventing you from eating solids? Oh, I see. Yeah, that sucks. That was risky, but it paid off.
Victoria Lu just resubscribed for
Victoria Lu, hello.
Hello, SDShepard.
How are you? Oh no! Would I have died there? Is it the sound I make? I was making that sound this morning. No. Your points are like so safe. Didn't they just say supplies were delivered? What happened? That's not. You'll only be eating miso soup for dinner? That sucks. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember people that had braces like only being able to eat like soups. Like you could eat soft stuff, right? Like why not dumplings if you're getting miso soup? Or even like you probably use sushi. Or even like sashimi. Don't even have to worry about the rice. Oh! Get him. Finish him. Oh, you just got them adjusted Wednesday, so there's just gonna be like a couple days of suffering. That sucks. And that tremor goes far. Yo, that was so cool. He straight up punched the column. That was great. You gotta have the timing just right to get the level 3, huh? I don't think I've attempted a mount yet. But he's like, what the hell are you doing? That's my arm. I got one weird tooth, but other than that, it's never been suggested that I get braces. I just live with the one weird tooth. All right, let's see if he roars a lot this time. I'm mashing. Oh, I'm mashing so hard. What's that? Believers? What was even the bet? 99% to 1. Who was the one doubter? Fire cannon? Is that the last of your points? I like the people putting in 10 points just to say they put in points. We get any? Apoplexies? No. It's always the last of your points? Always all in? You'd add it for that juicy 86 times return. I mean, we did cart twice, So the odds were there. There was no way it was a worth the 86-1 return, but. I think I just saw a heart. This is the guy. Molten Tigrex can give us the Conqueror seals. I don't know if we're gonna do extreme. I think we're gonna settle on Naked Behemoth, guys, because Extremeth just doesn't feel possible. Like I hate to say it. But it feels like actual hell. What do you even do with the heart? Probably make something good out of it. Won't Tiger's G-Rank have fun? I mean, I've never had issues with him before. I mean, we would eat for Groomer. I just treat him like anything else. Again, we only need 3 Conqueror Seals. I'm not going to keep doing bets on this because if I see a 99-1, that means that the doubters aren't putting their money in. Doesn't make any sense. Oh! Just flung myself off there. I don't know. The GX Hunter's Brace seems pretty perfect. I mean, it's just fast charge, like on 1 piece of armor. The only thing that has better value is like the Garuga Helm, which is like 13 points for earplugs. I take jam. Doubters suck drive all their funds? Did you not see yesterday's stream? You're not here for that? Dude, when a doubter complains about anything, insta-scam. I want more points on top of the other points that I got. Shut up. Tell me more about your troubles, Mr. Bezos. Well, that was a good bounce. In this game, is there any visual indication if you have Tenderizer and if you hit a weak spot? Or is it just like you kind of got to know? What is he aiming? I thought that first spin would get me somehow. Jennifer! What a pleasant surprise! Did you just finish up your workday? You're gonna walk for a little while? Did you have a snack or anything for lunch? You had some crackers? I added a loaf of bread to the Instacart. We got the jam. Bold and jammy with our bold and jammy. What does it say on the back of your sweatshirt there? But what is there a phrase on it? It says All-Star. I would agree with that. I'm fighting a monkey. What do you think about that? Do you have any strong emotional reaction to that creature? The big monkey? I see you. Yeah, can you figure out what's wrong with that humidifier? It looks like it's not working as correct. I mean, it is working a little bit. But I don't know what it's doing. It's not working very well. I mean, it's doing something. Like, it's... Can you fix it? Yeah, we should probably just see if they'll return it. We've had it for a long time, that's the problem. Why? It was never used. Why would it break? God damn. Do you see that little thing on the, what do you think about that thing? Yeah. Do you have any strong and emotional reaction to that? Why did I do it? I thought the people in chat would think it's funny. Why don't you bring it over here and we'll show it to people so they see what I'm talking about. You're laughing. You think it's funny, don't you? Is that what you're going to do to me? Huh? If that's what I want? No. It's not a weird sex thing. Where are you going? What are you doing? You hear noises? Like animal noises? Some construction or something going on. I don't know, somewhere. I've heard people doing nails. Well, I heard it. I don't know what they're doing. Do I have to get a bigger collar when you become ripped? Becoming ripped would assume that I've lost weight. So maybe a smaller collar, but that one's adjustable. Tell Jen to put the collar on me. I'm not telling Jen to put the collar on me. Oh, he hit like a ceiling or something. Where's my back support thing? I don't know where that is. I stand all day. I'm not gunshin. God, his targeting is so good with that. I don't know if I'm safe here. Jen, you didn't even say goodbye. She just snuck away. Bye. And now you're leaving. Okay, goodbye. Just does whatever she wants. Just does whatever she wants. All right. See how it is. We dropping some frames, guys. I can try and turn the bit rate down a little bit if we need to. It's not like every meal is beans. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, come on. All right, let's turn it down a little bit. We were at 6,000. We'll go down to 5,000. Usually that'll fix it. She's got to put up with me? Are you saying it's not an absolute pleasure to live with me? What are my thoughts on bean pie? Like sweet beans? Like the red beans? I think red beans are tasty. Nice! Less nice. Yes! 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 Texas was trying. No! What the hell? God damn it. How many times did I die now? Uh-oh. Oh, it was so good. Navy beans are an ingredient. I mean, I've had navy beans before. I have just around 65 pounds of dried navy beans. This is just how it's going to go. Do you do lots of body weight exercises? Nope. Pretty much all weighted exercises. I do pull-ups from time to time just to be like, I did a pull-up today. $65 pounds of beans, not enough. Can I tell the story of how Jen threw my beans away again? I mean, it was one night last year. I'd cooked a normal meal with a side of like dark red kidney beans. I ate all of mine. She left basically all of hers. And as we're cleaning up for dinner, she walked over to the garbage can, looked me directly in the eye, and scooped the entire plate of beans directly into the trash can. It was very much a power move. I look fresh? Thanks, bro. Don't get too big, look ripped. It would look beast on me. Well, I don't use any supplements other than whey protein, so I don't think I'm going to get too big because I'm all natty, brother. I tried creatine for a while, and I just didn't like it. It just made me too thirsty all the time. I didn't feel any stronger. Maybe like a little bit more like hard. But it's not easy for me to get ripped. I mean, I like to keep body fat on. Like, not that I like to, but my body does. So getting down below like 15% body fat is just a real challenge. It's also, it's like not fun. It's not necessary either. Like if I've got a shirt on, you wouldn't really be able to tell either way. I mean, the only thing about creatine is like, you will 100,000,000% get your water. You will always have enough hydration. Pretty much the same thing, Mon. You know, I lift 2 to 3 times a week. I go on the treadmill 2 or 3 times a week. Take a rest day. That's pretty much it. Nothing too fancy. I hate my life. Well, we are seriously going to end up doing 6 raw jangs, aren't we? You know, I got this thing now where in between sets I play video games, and it's really nice. You can buy those gallon water jugs? Nah. I mean, I like to drink like a ½ liter to a liter of water at a time. I don't want to be carrying around like a jug. Now we can get one from the rewards. We definitely get one from the rewards. I mean, Papaya Apple, I mean, I'll be streaming again in 5.5 hours. Doing stuff between sets makes your breaks too long sometimes. Doesn't bother me at all. I'm fine with that. I mean, you know, assuming I've got the time, like, I don't mind taking like a 5-minute break between sets. Goodbye, Yellow Pal. I mean, on creatine, like, you need lots of water. Like, you are so thirsty all the time. It's crazy. Like, that's the only good thing about it. And, you know, water's good for your muscles, but I don't know that you need that much. Yes! All right. Now it's just a matter of decoing everything in. That's so close to having expert. That's crazy. How do I fit it in? Oh, presumably there's like a tack on here somewhere. Was my defense previously? It was probably less. I mean, the GX set probably starts off pretty well. So I need 2 draw 2s. Come on, buddy. Come on. Hello? Did I fight a Ruby Bizarios? I passed it? Oh, okay. Ugh. I don't understand. How am I gonna... Where do I fit everything in? Oh, it's a charger level 3. Wait, what? No. Draw level 2. What? I feel very dumb. I made a mistake somewhere. I don't understand how I get crit draw in the number of slots that I have. Oh. Okay. No. I made a mistake. I've got attack in these legs. 2, 4, that's 6, 7, 10. All right, we're good. We're good. Don't panic. No need to panic. I don't think we need to do the Ruby event quest because I think I unlocked one. I think I've got a Ruby guild quest. Which presumably will be easier. Might have to register it. I give my cats new armor? No. They're still naked. I might give them armor someday. God, I was so nervous. I'm like, how did I make this mistake? Because I didn't think I made a mistake. The ass was confusing me. What a nightmare that would have been. Comcast having a hard one today, guys. Sorry. I see it going up and down. I know we're getting a little framey at times. Turn up, have a good night. Sleep well. Maybe see you later for the night stream. It has always confuses it. Befuddles. I wonder if that's him. Oh! He's frenzied. What a surprise. You tried, cats. The virus-laden blood is very cool to look at. got a little Baroth in his blood too, I think. Nice. What a merciful attack. Wow. I mean, I know I've got blue sharpness, but for a level 3 not to go through the wing with blue sharpness is pretty crazy. Cats are both dead. That strong poison lasts for quite a while. Pink Pal was going for it. Ugh. Pink Pal, do it! Lasts so long. Was pretty quick. Outside of whatever the Zenogre stuff is and the Diablos trade stuff, we should be fine. I'm sure everything... I mean, even a Velocidrome at 140 is kind of scary, right? Re-rollings, yep. One of the best. Good night, Papaya Apple. I would love to see a 140 AT G-Rank Nergigante. Oh my god. My dreams. I'm shooting virus spikes around all over the place. I think that's all the ones we needed, right? So we'll have crit draw, and then we'll fight Molten. And then we'll have all of our upgrades. I mean, we'll pretty much be sorted out for our armor set. The Seregios and Guild Quests, I think you can get all... Well, you can't get everything in Guild Quests, but I'm pretty sure you can get Seregios. Pretty sure we needed 2. So that. And then that. Let's draw 1. 2 Diablos shells. A single Diablos shell A single Brachio away. Okay, all right. You want to start your Great Sword PC Rise playthrough already? I think I'm doing, I think I'm gonna do Dual Blades. Game's melting a little bit. Is it just the Frenzied Brachii? Chaos Dragon, hello. Good afternoon. This armor set looks so cursed. Heavy bowgun? I actually really like heavy bowgun. The Magnum Alto heavy bowgun is a lot of fun to play with. I could do like, yeah, I could do like maybe like heavy bowgun and dual blades. That would be fun. Because I barely used heavy bowgun in World after like spread heavy bowgun shenanigans. I got kind of burnt out on it. But Magnum Alto is so fun because you use all the ammo types. I mean, it's better to like go into just one, but it's still viable to use all the different ones. Old gal. So we're going to get one... How long am I going to stream today? I usually stream until the early afternoon, so... I mean, at least for another 2 hours. Did I see your 45-second Savage Devil Jail hunt? Not surprising. Yeah, we do like a 5 or so hour stream on Twitch, and then we do like a 4 or so hour stream on YouTube. YouTube gets a little shafted, but that's okay. Good amount of streaming. I mean, 9 hours. 9 hours is a good amount of streaming a day for most days. YouTube's always a cursed stream anyways. It's been a bit better. We figured out some of the issues. He's already limping. Where are Narga's shot hit zones, Fire Cannon? Are they all like in his tail? I seem to remember that being a thing. Glasses stream? It was my desperate attempt to make up for the fact that I may or may not have looked like garbage. I wasn't sure how I was going to look. I mean, but on the other hand, dual blades work great on Narga, so... I mean, if you're using bow, it doesn't matter anyways. He still gets just deleted. Well, that was fast. I think his tail has like a 45% hit zone somewhere on the tip. Something like that. Maybe not even 45. You're right. It could be 40. Are we winning? Oh, we're winning. We finally have a full armor set. Finally have full G rank armor. We're about to have a fully upgraded G rank weapon. Molten Tigrex time. I'm excited. This playstyle should be really good for him, too. He does a lot of moving around. Made a gin and tonic with lingonberry tonic. Sounds kind of tasty. I used to drink gin and tonics, but they always gave me a massive hangover. And I don't normally get hangovers, but that would do it. So I just stopped. Just stopped doing that. High-grade earplugs, critical draw, quick sheath, focus, and fortify. If that isn't a coward set for a coward streamer, I don't know what else is. Oh! Molten Tigrex time. What talisman do I have? It's actually not a great talisman. Sheathing 4th, a level 2 slot? How much defense do I have? 626? The head and chest still have quite a number of upgrades to go. No. I don't want to do that. Sky is falling. 100% chance to get 1. And then a 3% chance to get more. So it's probably going to be like 3 of these, I guess. Shot zones across most monsters is the reason why slicing is almost better in most cases or sticky. I mean, the issue is they allowed slicing to have like as good of a damage value that it has. I don't blame people for using slicing. I mean, they just give it to you. Like, here, have all of the damage and none of the downsides. Don't worry about range. Don't even necessarily really worry about hit zones either. When he's like this, there's really not much you can do damage-wise that's going to really matter. Pretty sure back legs are the best, but everything kind of sucks until he starts heating up. Get the tail. Legs get his trips, though. And I'm not necessarily planning on making anything from him that's going to involve the tail. Like, literally, we just need the quest clear rewards. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Some people are saying they found the high rank version of Molten Tigrex harder than the G rank version. I don't see how that's possible. No, I don't think he's still fully enraged yet. I think he still has one more. Okay, that attack, all the time I fought him, I have no idea how you avoid that. Woo! That's full rage. I don't think his head is glowing enough. Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. Eh. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Valen, hello. Seven 719 defense. It's like a full-on nuclear explosion going off. Yeah, we got rations. I don't know. I just really like Fortify. Especially in this game, it feels like it gives you that little extra pep.
Casted on _Hashi _
Casted on Hashi Rashi, hello.
Hello.
Okay, that is 100% definitely fully enraged. Just feels like that's like so much damage.
Valen _TV just resubscribed for 11 months. Less than 3.
Valen, thank you too. That's 800 defense. Not now, display. Oh, God. Okay, I needed to do a dive there at the end. Should also probably be at full health. Oh, what the hell was that? That was amazing. I don't know how that didn't get him out because I've already hit him twice. Maybe he's just like a little resistant to mounting? No, 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 no! I don't want to hear it, chat. There's no bed. I wish there was a bed. It's monkey time! I'm going bananas! I think we're okay. Bed boy without a bed is just a boy. I gotta evade. It's like I ducked under him. That was amazing. It's like you almost gotta like proactively block one of those charges, because if you Superman dive out of the way, like you don't have time. You don't have time to get up and then recover. Timing on it's really tricky. Maybe with evasion, you just roll through them. Think of these subspecies in future Monster Hunter games? I mean, I think for Sunbreak, we're just going to see more Apex monsters. And I could see there being an Apex Tigrex that may or may not be similar to this one. Oh, he is hard to mount. There we go. This is hard. Would they do Molten or Grimclaw? Probably Grimclaw for whatever reason. Feels like they're not as big of a fans of bringing back things from 4 Ultimate, and I don't know why that is. Even though the Apexes in Rise are definitely like discreet enough, and I find it a little disrespectful sometimes to be like, oh, it's just this. But like, you know, Apex and Ogre is way different than Thunderlord. Similar aesthetic, but the fights couldn't be like more different outside of the fact that it's what? As an ogre. Does Nargacuga feel easy in Rise? It's just a Nargacuga. How did he die so easily? What was that? Imagine if I didn't get hit. That could have been sub 10. Easy. God Gamer? I don't know about that. I think the armor set I have helps quite a bit. Fortify helps quite a bit. That's true. It is actually true. Another one? Are those rare? What? So what would we add? Other than Quick Sheath? Art of Unsheathing? What does Art of Unsheathing do? Challenger? I mean, Punish Draw would be cool as hell. I'd have to... Let's see if I got rid of Quick Sheath. Oh, it's Sheath Control? I don't know that there's really anything else I could do. High-grade earplugs, crit draw, focus, fortify, quick sheath. Obviously, if we got rid of fortify, we could probably fit something, but I like it. I don't know. Any ideas from anyone? I'm open to it. I don't think I could just fit anything for free anymore. Might be able to fit like a level 5 skill in. No. Wide range? No, I don't. The wide range, maybe, but probably not. And it's definitely a cool talisman to get. Can't even fit it. No, tremors is no. If I can't even fit anything on a wide range, I'm not going to be able to fit anything else unless it's just given to me automatically. Unless I wanted to get rid of quick sheath. Jesus Christ. I have to do this guy 2 more times and then a Seregios. And we got our weapon upgrade. Pretty excited about that. What did we do last time? We got 1 ride off? Groomer was definitely worth it. Hopefully we get it. Nice. Okay. I don't know what was going on with this Molten Tigrex. Why did he die so easily? Does he not have like a lot of health or something? Is he like low-key like a glass cannon? I can't say I fought things enough in 4U to say. He keeps his tail up for a while. I got my mounting attack off. Create the slide tackle you have to do with the strong charge with greatsword and 4U. There's actually a couple different ways to get the strong charge out. You can do a round slash if you want. More damage, but obviously a bit slower. But there might be some openings where that makes sense. You ever do a stream with wife where she plays Monster Hunter? We've done it before. We did 2-player, 1-controller Monster Hunter once. It was really funny because she was controlling the movement and sometimes she would get scared and she would run away from the monsters. And I'd be like, don't be afraid. We got to run up to them if we're going to hit them. Oh, that's crap. Oh, that's such crap. So, when he's doing screaming, keep going for the back legs. Got it. I think I heard a bird outside. What are birds still doing here? My FBI agent? He could just tune into the stream. What? No. Oh, that didn't deal damage? I'm such a coward. You guys think if, like, you know, you got a significant other or like a parent or something and they know you're a coward, do you think they just accept you for who you are? Do you think they say to themselves, I wish I was with somebody or I raised somebody who was brave? They call me Chicho, comma, behind your back. What does that mean? Chicho in bed? Oh, it means bed boy. I get it now. Chico, comma. took me. They judge you harshly behind your back. They just always say like, man, what, that Shepard's such a coward. Shepard is not a coward. Thank you, Mixie. Mixie a lot coming into my defense. Please stop moving. Like. Ugh. Just gonna keep going. One more time. You accept me for who I am? Thank you, Penguin Zone. I appreciate that. That attack is like... Oh, you could block the roars? That's huge. Ooh. Are we winning? Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We got our full armor set. Now we're just working on getting our 3 Conqueror Seals and 1 final Breacher. The glasses look nice. Are they new? No, I've had these glasses for like 5 years. I need new glasses. Is that turnaround attack from the 3rd gen of Cantor? They all kind of share the same... Oh, god damn it. They share like a Tigrex body. A Cantor and a Canlos. I imagine your doctor in disbelief. Wow, your eyes were terrible last time, but man, they're even worse now. What are you doing? You guys ever get the feeling that you want to scream at your own ass? My doctor sounds like Obama. Pretty sure Obama's pretty healthily retired. He seems like he's doing all right for himself. Your mama does it. You're both glaucoma suspects with awful eyesight. What even is glaucoma? All I know is I see commercials for it, and they say weed helps. Oh, screw you. Guys, I've got Alzheimer's. Have I gotten the ride yet? No. Ooh. No, no, no. Yes. Yes, I have. Thank you. I mean, I don't know. All I know is we have the dumbest politicians in my state. I swear to God. Take my politicians versus any of your politicians. They legalized weed, except you can't buy it, you can't sell it, and you can't grow it. What are we supposed to do? Just like manufacture the weed out of nothing? Magic weed. Can't even get any tax dollars for it that way. Not even that I want to be paying them taxes. They want to spend $10 billion on one rail line to save people 10 minutes of commuting time. What is that garbage? Look, I'm all for spending money on mass transit, okay? It just makes sense. But who's your train guy? You gotta get a new train guy if that's your train guy. Okay? That's too much money. No more highways. Look, as bad politically as your politicians may be on literally every social stance ever, all I'm saying is my state is literally robbing us for what is essentially one of mankind's oldest inventions, the road. You may have heard of it. Civilization began, we created a wheel, and then we started making roads to go with said wheels. Sorry, that'll be $20 billion. Best we can do is enough to bankrupt the state 3 times over. I'm assuming like there's got to be like they're just planning on going bankrupt anyways. So you may as well go all out. That guy is tweaking. I'm just saying. Remember that saying, no need to reinvent the wheel? Why are we reinventing highways that costs $30 billion between the highways and the railways? What you can do instead of what they're doing? What, you want me to go into politics? No. I prefer playing video games for children on the internet. That's all I want to do. Can I say I made children? I know. You want to take that away from Jaguar Hemsley? If you're a child, Shep is 25. What grade are you in? I mean, obviously. The best part, if I did go into politics, would be the massive amounts of incriminating stuff that would get shown, and I would get the chance to respond to it. Explain this quote where you said you wanted to kick a 6-year-old's ass. Weird. It's a weird fight because like you're fighting him, things seem tough, and then he just dies. That 6-year-old's ass. That is me and a peanut again. I have 269 votes right now if I go into politics. Oh, it doesn't work. I mean, I'd be local politics. The point in America, politics for kicking a 6-year-old's ass might win you points. Please don't bully 6-year-olds. Why does he have 4 cars? How does voting work in America again? You can vote, but your vote doesn't matter. $20 billion in Capcom stocks. You know how great would it be if my state purchased Capcom and then we released Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate HD? We have two parties which act like they're different from each other, but are both equally beholden to other corporate interests. There was a guy from Montana who body slammed a reporter and won. Oh, that guy won? I remember that. The reporter was asking him a question and you just heard, and he like, the guy ran up and body slammed him. The reporter's like, you can't do that. Did he even get charged with anything? That's so crazy. Your stake can purchase Capcom and you still won't get early access. You don't know that. You don't know that. Full-on next-gen remake with added content? See, this is why it's so hard getting into politics. You always want more. Okay? You get what I give you. You'll be happy with it. How's our farm doing? Are you trying to say if I bought a 51% stake in Capcom and got myself voted in as the next president, I still couldn't get early access? Jono, it's, you have to make the choice for the people. Rise or Dauntless? Only longswords are welcome here? I would never CERN in a longsword majority system. Are you kidding me? Disgusting. What state was it that went on Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning? It was either Massachusetts or like Rhode Island. The guy that was doing it was a Red Sox player. Kurt Schilling? Is that right? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I mean, is that game good? Wasn't it given away? Like, they had a remake and it was just given away recently. PS Plus, I think I redeemed that. This is Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. We're currently in G rank, fighting the monster known as Molten Tigris. See, that tail goes, it stays too high for too long. Chaos, hello. You're here late this afternoon? You have any greatsword usage? Does Tigrex have good greatsword gear? Tigrex greatsword is usually a pretty good weapon. As for armor, Depends on the game. They change up Tigrex's skills pretty regularly. It could be speed eating, it could be earplugs, it could be attack. It just depends on the game. Got up 45 minutes ago? Oh, you're taking off every Friday or something, aren't you? I was really confused. Oh, so good. So good, streamer. Do you think someone from your state government is watching you and telling the state to make dumb decisions with the money? For the laughs? Oh, no. No, no, no. They don't do it to get me mad. They do it because they're getting bribed heavily. Your job is basically gone by January 1st. I mean, not for nothing. I mean, I'd say at least stick with the call center until, like, you know, you got something else lined up. Oh, right, I died. What if I'm going to die twice, like, every single time I do this quest? That'd be sweet if it did. You're not going back to phone support? I'm not going back! All right, well, fair enough, then. Should be fine. Oh, it's going to be hard to get something lined up in 2 weeks, though. The holidays and all. I'm just saying, like, in most businesses, nobody's getting any work done. I deliver for a deli and a beach, and I'm not going to lie, I've never been happier. That sounds great. How are the, we got any delivery, like Instacart, Uber Eats, DoorDash drivers? Can you actually make a living doing that? Or is it like only like decent for like some money on the side? I'm excited about Rise for PC. Sure am, yeah. I mean, I liked Rise. There just wasn't a lot to do in the endgame, right? But progression is always fun. Make over 1,000 a week when it's busy? Sounds like a living. Depending on cost of living in the area. Oh, come on. I feel like they might slow things back down again with Monster Hunter 6. I don't think they're going to stay at this hyper speed because I don't think they're going to include wire bugs in Monster Hunter 6, do you? That feels like very much like a Rise thing. Keep the challenging aspect? I mean, it's sad. Like, most people think Rise is an easy game, but some of those endgame advanced fights and, like, Apex and Ogre. I mean, Apex and Ogre is a real challenge. G-Rank Apex and Ogre is going to be, like, one of the hardest fights in mainline ever. Well, the Claw was not popular. So I don't think the Claw is coming back. Am I dead? No! No! God damn. Problem is I didn't have the Apex quest until way later. It was too late. They already lost everyone. That feels bad. Feels really bad. Filtered by the easiest Tigrex. He's not the easiest Tigrex. When he's enraged, he's kind of hard. I have to kill him one more time. It happened to anyone. Makes the game too easy. With Rocksteady Mantle and Temporal Mantle, Clutch Claw did make the game kind of easy and a little bit tedious at times. I'll agree. You guys consider the best monster in the game so far? I mean, it's still World and Iceborne. It's just like, well, it could be 4U if it got remastered. I would say a remastered 4U cleaned up. Maybe a little additional content added would be the best monster in the game. Do I get hard and I'm angry? Are you asking me if I popped like a little rage boner just now? Yeah. Yeah, no, Apex monsters, there's no real reason to fight them. And considering Monster Hunter has always been a series about fight this thing and get this tangible reward. Like, not even, like, unique, like, colors or anything. Like, you could make it so, like, you get, like, the unique glow that you get in GU for beating them. Nothing. I think they thought people were going to have a lot of fun just doing the Rampage quests on their own. And then when predictably the Rampage quests were like, okay. I mean, it's not hard. It takes a little coordination and effort to get the S+ rank or whatever, but it's not really a challenge. What are you gonna do? I mean, I've played a number of Monster Hunter games in Japanese only, and, like, it's not awful. Although, there's no reason to do that anymore. And every Monster Hunter that you'd ever want to play has a translation patch for it, so. Dude, it's so insane when you eat a moss wine jerky and it heals more than what a first aid med would heal for. I didn't grab the other Farcaster. No! The thing is like the Rampage weapons, like, I like them in theory, but in practice, they just feel kind of boring. Because you know inherently there's like no soul. There's no soul in them, right? They're just this thing that you cobble together by doing a bunch of boring rampage quests. Rather than farming like an actual like rare drop. Everything about them is guaranteed. But again, it's an interesting question about how well the older Monster Hunter games would sell if they were ported. I agree with you. I think they would sell pretty well. They would certainly make a profit. The question is on Capcom's end, is like, would they sell enough to justify the expense of putting a developer on them? Because remember, like, you know, even the guys that were like the product interns on, say, Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate are probably at the point in the company now where, like, you know, they're doing pretty big business in the next Monster Hunter game, whatever it may be. That feels bad. I forgot to grab the Farcaster. You'd love to see new set designs for the Apexes instead of one from the previous games? I would love to see anything from it. I would love to see any tangible reason to hunt an Apex outside of just doing it because it's a fun hunt. Which it is a fun hunt. It is worth doing, but what's going on? I mean, Capcom, you know, historically has loved porting their old games. It's almost a meme, like, when you see how many times Street Fighter 2 has been reported. They did a DuckTales remaster. We've gotten nearly as many remastered Monster Hunters as DuckTales has. Back from your optometrist appointment? How bad are your eyes? Got lucky there, he didn't do it again. I just wanted to be safe there. I didn't want him doing his secondary roar on me. I mean, I haven't gone in 5 years either. I don't think my prescription is that different, though. Well, there might be something in the contract for Tri and 3U and 4U that Nintendo has some ownership of the rights on them. They definitely helped get them made. I mean, Nintendo was smart. You know. Monster Hunter could have been a huge title on the PlayStation 3 and the Vita. And Nintendo was already doing well, so it was just a way for them to do even better. At least in Japan. Didn't I do Molten Tigrix? I need to fight him to get Conqueror Seals so I can upgrade my Greatsword again. He's the first Conqueror Seal eligible quest that you get. Yes! No! Is our only hope a Monster Hunter 1 remaster? We'll never get that. That'll be a long time before we get Monster Hunter 1 remaster. Assuming that the Monster Hunter G talk was genuinely a mistake. Do you play the old monsters on the 3DS anymore? Like on an actual 3DS? No. This is going about how it usually goes. I don't know. All I know is that Ad Hoc Party, for some reason, they didn't want to make it work for Portable Third. Which I'm assuming might have soured things a little bit with Capcom. So they probably wanted to release the game here. Oh well. I mean, Sony was in an interesting place back then. I don't know what you'd call them nowadays. Oh, right. Yeah, I lost my PSN because of that. I'm assuming it's possible to get a dunk. Prefer Sony's consoles over the other ones? I'd say, you know, from what I can tell, my Series X seems to perform a bit better than the PS5, and Game Pass is a huge plus. The only thing that the PS5 really has is the controller's kind of neat. The little haptic triggers. I mean, it's a gimmick, but it's something. Like, this last generational upgrade feels like the smallest generational upgrade I've ever seen. I feel like all it's really done is let us play the old games at 60 FPS. Which isn't really next gen to me, but... should be a note.
Ginkamo just resubscribed for 30
Oh,
months.
Ginkamo!
30 months shed.
Presumably out of the The Q in Final Fantasy 14. I'm assuming you've already finished the main story quest.
Commissar Monkey just resubscribed for
Commissar Monkey is...
22 months.
Wait,
Merry
why did that go out of
Christmas,
order?
D.
Merry Christmas, King Como. I saw a art piece of Chewie the other day. He looked beautiful. You don't want to talk about Qs? Has it been okay? I know that's a really dumb question. That's just a dumb question. I won't ask it. Forget I said it. When erotic roleplay in Final Fantasy 14? Which one of you posted that picture in the Discord last night that was erotic roleplay Final Fantasy 14 and what was it, like Blaze Blue? Why aren't you dead? Stopping sales and ads of 14 to help the queues. It's good. It's nice to see MMO players being treated like properly. You adopted another Chihuahua? Oh, do they get along? I can't imagine they like get along really well. His name is Winchester? It's beautiful. I want to see pictures. Is that sub badge Ryozo Sugimoto? It is, yeah. Don't run up. Okay. Chewie's pretty... No, I know he's jealous. I know he's like a little goblin. He is a little goblin in a Chihuahua body. I mean, I love him. Did you ever hear back from Guild Wars 2 support? So, somehow my account was taken by somebody in either France or Canada because everything was in French. But eventually, yes, I did get it restored and I download Guild Wars 1. And that was a mistake. Guild Wars 1 is not meant to be played at 1080p. I'm sure Guild Wars 2 is great. I just haven't downloaded it yet. That was the thing. You took it? It's okay. I'm having this crisis where they named the account something super edgelord, but in my mind, I'm wondering, like, was it me? Did I name the account something super edgelord? And I hope it wasn't. It could have been me. It was like, Bale Darkwind. Could I have named him that? I don't think so. I don't think that was me. Yeah, no, my character's still there. I only remember playing a female necromancer. Why, edgelord is a teenager? Maybe. Apparently. New Lisa, hello. Alright, I know we need to do a Seregios. Let's just do... I will do the double. We'll do the double. This is Knight. Bale Darkwind. Fear me. I like Guild Wars though. I like the PvP they had. Here's him begging for Thai food. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. That's like a little bit higher resolution. And that would make for a pretty good emote too. Hold on. Let's click this. What is that face? What is that? He's acting like he's never had a morsel of food in his entire life. Like there's nothing in his life that he wants more than a little bit of pad thai. I am a dog and I am thus unable to order the food for myself. So order it for me. Feed me. An average Chihuahua expression? I see some hurt behind those eyes. He's obsessed with food. Some dogs are like that, right? They're like 100% food motivated. Am I streaming this evening? Yep, we're going to be doing a YouTube stream. I'm probably going to keep playing Neo too. I don't know when I'm going to call it quits. Like, I think I want to get to the bottom of the underworld. Which, like, we got some ways to go. But I think we're gonna do it. I just really like that game. Like, we're getting to the point where Rise is gonna come out in like a month, and then I'm just gonna be doing like day and night streams on Twitch for a while. He knew how to sit the whole time? He was just milking you for treats? Yes. Oh, Winchester. So we got to break the face, because we got to get the breacher. Oh, Regios. Oh, we're so close to having that mount. Just go for it. Okay. Good start. Excellent follow. Oh, perfect. Oh, I already messed him up. Such a weird monster because, like, his head's technically not his weak spot. It's his legs. Which turns out really funny when you start, like, doing well, because after a certain point, it's just like, he's just like chain tripping anyways. DD and Justin try. He's only 50% Chihuahua? He is a little bit large for a Chihuahua. Like, he looks chunky. What's the other 50%? Common to be part Chihuahua? What does that mean? Pomeranian, Pekingese, and Pitbull? What? Excuse me? That must be an odd mating ritual. Yeah, no, that explains it a little bit. His massive strength and his little chihuahua body. No, because he looks like swole. Like, he looks like he lifts. I just thought it was because you fed him, like, high-quality protein all the time. Why is there an issue with chihuahuas at the southern border, Hirschman? Is that people think, like, chihuahuas will be fun? And then they don't want to... They don't want to handle the chihuahua anymore? How many monsters left? We still got to do, like, all the apexes, Zyar. We got to do, Shah Dalmadur. We got to do Raging Bracky. Yeah. This is great!
Ginkamo gifted Saphonia 44
Ginkamo, thank you.
Ginkamo gifted a tier 1 sub to Saphonia 44. They have given 339 gift subs in the channel.
Farms for the money, which is disrupted by gangs. That's depressing. Saphonia, enjoy. No, wait, are they both running? Why are they both running? So what class have you been playing in 14? I don't know if I would do tank again someday. All I know is that there's a laser healer. And I guess they do, like, counter healing or something? They gotta, like, time it? Greatsword is the 4U bread and butter? If Greatsword is the bread and butter, what do you call the insect blade? It's like they got lasers. I'm pretty sure they have lasers. The insect glaive is the knife. Fair. Why is this guy so... I pooped you. I'm ashamed of it. I'm as ashamed of it as you are to see it. So, I know the monk used to have directionals, and I guess they got rid of it. Yeah, we'll be on for... I want to finish this greatsword, Eliotis. Like, how... I mean, I guess directionals aren't necessary. Like, what do they do to make the class complicated, I guess, if you don't have directionals? Is there still like a timing component or a gauge that you have to manage? 2 directionals now is what is it? Front and back rather than like left and right? Getting rid of the sides is probably a good call. Once a bed boy, always a bed boy. Positions were never complex. They never seemed complex to me because like they really taught you about them. But apparently there are a lot of players out there that just like never did them. I don't know that that's necessarily a good reason to get rid of them, but it was something apparently that was an issue. Government people seem like they'll have work for you after all. That's excellent news. Get that federal cheddar. Someday. Not for now, right? I know I'm very close to him out. I'm just going to go for it. So my only issue with running melee or even ranged DPS in Final Fantasy XIV is like if I'm going to do any sort of solo queue, like I don't want to wait. You know. I want tank queues or healer queues. Oh no, I mean for sure. I mean if you get one federal job, it makes it way easier to work at other federal jobs, as far as I know. And people always say like you can make more money in like private industry, but I don't know if that's really the case anymore. Now wait, somebody remind me, isn't an Oppo like a squirrel? Well, nothing's more stable in the world than a federal job. You don't gotta worry about that. Well, story content lets you do dungeons with bots? Really? Including random queues? Oppo, it's like an animal in Final Fantasy XIV. Monkeys. Okay. The bots suck? They can't be that bad. Which weapon honing I'm gonna pick for Greatsword? Assuming I am able to hone the weapon at all, I guess I would just go attack, right? I mean, I'm not gonna go defense, and apparently health augment kind of sucks, so. I don't know. I mean, all the 14 that I ever played, let's just say this, offline, has always been very calm. You know, I mean, usually people are like willing to talk it out. Like, if you want to do a dungeon really fast, you got a tank that's willing to go from like wall to wall, and the DPS and healer are down, that's fine. If they're not, then you just go more normally, and that's fine too. Anything outside of like the extreme primal clears and stuff is generally fine. Molten Tiger's Greatsword 1. I don't think it's going to be any better than what we have. I mean, I got his heart, so we could make it, but... I mean, 290 raw, purple sharpness, 20% affinity, a level 1 slot. I mean, make the case for me why I would make the Molten Tigrix Greatsword, and I'll consider it, but... Like playing tank characters, but you have run Brain Cell? Oh, I mean... Just play Paladin and 14 and it's fine. You have, like, basically the easiest setup, easiest skills, and everything to hit. Like, you don't even really have direction. Like, your AoE attack just goes in a circle around you. Like, some classes, like, have a cone or whatever. You just push the button. Now, I would say Paladin is more brain dead than Warrior. I could be wrong. Warrior or Paladin? Yeah, every once in a while you push a button that makes you take less damage. Don't think too hard about it. I guess it's true. Paladins eventually get a magic bar and they can cast magic. I guess warriors don't do that. Thing with Paladin is you use Clemency once, you're a coward. Is that the skill that gives you... Is that their ultimate defense skill, or... What is that? Cognito Man, hello. The healer or the most unga bunga DPS? Healer's a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun when I played White Mage. But I just liked, you know, clicking buttons. Oops. It's only one card. To fill up people's life bars. Healers, so yeah, I mean, everybody blames the healer. Almost, well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, healer's always the first one to get blamed. I love Fortify. Fortify existence. It's like a drug. Oh, stop. Just deflect. Final deflection 14. I need to get a mount on him because I don't want to break his head. I want to play GU, but you can't find the cable that charges your Switch Pro controller? I mean, I guess you could always play it with your Joy-Cons. Do you not have any USB-C charging cables? What class are you playing, Ginkomo? Sage, White Mage? Dude, the Joy-Cons are great. Carding for a buff is still carding? It's justifiable. Astrologian? I couldn't figure out their cards. Like, I know it all. I mean, I should at a certain point. It's just like, just mash the button. Hoping for the buff that you wanted. You know, an elliptical instead of treadmill, since y'all preferred them, it was cheaper. Well, hopefully it works out. Like I said, the treadmill I use, I would be worried you would set something on fire. It is not a particularly reliable piece of machinery. I still use it. I'll be using it after the stream. Doesn't require power either. One thing I like about the treadmill is that, like, it kind of forces you to go at a certain pace. You know, I could reliably know that I'm going to go, whatever, 5 miles. Your entire body is sore. More wood? Wow, that arm is hard, huh? No! That's a cool roar he just did. This should break the wing. I think he's actually exhausted. And I hope we get the item I want. It's Friday, so I get to drink. I'm happy to hear you're having a little bit more moderation. For a while, it was like, I'm getting blissed on whiskey and Coors Light every day. Leveling through deep sea fishing was just so relaxing, though, Kool-Aid, guys. It is like cheating, though. It's definitely like cheating. Do it. I mean, at the very least, if you're leveling fishing like the proper way, you can actually make some pretty good money through some of those ingredients. Talk about a step backwards, Toad. I don't know if temper or tempered was a step above or beyond to the side or below hyper. I mean, good in concept. Like, let's just make the monster like hit a little harder. Say tempered is a step down. It's technically less involved, right? Hyper, at least. I mean, the idea was just let's have them attack faster or slower to get players to change up their rhythm. That's what we needed. Huh. For that water bow we might be using later, that seems okay. Aren't Apexes just monsters, but on meth? I mean, kind of? Sort of? Status Greatsword? I'm not planning to go status Greatsword. We just finished upgrading this Greatsword. Does it look any different? It just gives us like a little bit more white sharpness. We don't even get any more purple sharpness. It's a little sad. Oh, honing. Hone it. Oh. Zenith Wyvern Gem L. How do you get that? Well, while I look that up, let's check one thing real quick.
So I'm watching Michael B on Prime Video when I found The Boys. Wait, a tiny Homelander? Grabbing that. And why stop at one hero? I want all the heroes. Is that Thursday Night Football? Whoa, replay that.
Prime Video.
When all the action is in one place.
What was that thing he just kicked? Ends. What was that?
See where it takes you. Prime Video.
You get an Amazon Prime membership when you get Prime Video. Let's see if they have anything they want me to say. When all the fantasy is in one place, entertainment never ends. From your favorite show to the book to the soundtrack. Oh my God. Follow your passions as deep as they go. Prime Video entertainment rabbit hole. See where it takes you. So if you like Hole, check out Prime Video. Thank you, Amazon Prime. Go ahead and set the category back. How do I get those gems? Is that from Guild Quests only? Oh, is that Wheel of Time? I like Wheel of Time. I think I would. I played the game on it. There was like an old PC game that was actually pretty dope when it came out. Do the event Apex Gravios. I'm going to make a water bow for that. The food is hello. Do birthday berries. Farm for Apex Rajang. There was a game, yeah. Let me see if I can find it. I mean, it's old. Apparently it's like abandonware? I don't know if this is piracy, but I think that's it. It was like a first-person shooter, and you had like magic. I think it was made in the Unreal Engine. You're not clicking that? No, I take no responsibility for anything. Is bow powerful in this game? Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, the Sergio's bow is pretty powerful. And then elemental bow is always good. 2014? No, the game I'm thinking of, I think, is even older than 2014. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's not. Start leveling up your guild quests. Which one should I level up? I mean, I guess we could find like a nice glasses. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. I wear them sometimes. Bitter bugs. We need bitter bugs. We need lots of bitter bugs. Maybe we'll do like a G rank expedition. Just to see what we get. Rajang, always Rajang. That sounds like a trap. How many honeys you got? I got a lot of honey. Dom presses buttons. Hello. I do not want to level up Tidal Najarala. I want to fight as little Tidal Najarala as humanly possible. All right. I can do this. Have I did a milestone list? I haven't. I'm sorry. It will be updated by Monday. Or I will go onto stream fully nude. That's my promise to you. Patreon stream tomorrow. Advice stream for that. I want it recorded here so Twitch knows about it. I will appear fully naked. What are you going to do about it? Of sober mind and body. Patreon streams are still a thing. Noxella greedily holds on to the last slot. He holds it over me. This month he wants me to eat an MRE. Like, I'm supposed to order and eat an MRE. Like, what is that? Why is that even a thing? Getting banned is great publicity. This streamer appeared on stream fully nude. Where am I supposed to get an MRE from? They're like all expensive. I'm gonna spend like $20 on like a package of like spaghetti and meatballs. Can I fake Patreon me to be Atari's Adventure on level 3? On YouTube, I could do it. You don't have to fake Patreon me. Just ask me. We're doing some variety stuff tonight. I mean, I don't know. Maybe at the end of a stream someday. Sure. Appearing on stream fully nude is way better than taking a camera crew into a public restroom. I mean, in terms of like it being illegal. I mean, come on. Who here in chat hasn't seen a pee-pee? And it's not even like you'd see much of a pee-pee on me anyways. Be seeing something fun size, like a cocktail wiener. Not gonna get anything that you haven't seen before. What if I look down and still can't see one? See, and I could be helping. Maybe Calidram wants to see one. You're not going to show your PP, am I? If I do not have the 4U list at least started and mostly filled out for Monday, I will appear on stream fully nude. Garfield results of sex survey video on YouTube. I have not seen it. Coming here on Monday with great anticipation. I have to set myself these conditions now. Otherwise, I won't get it done. Like with the, what was that? Starting stream on time, I said I had to gift a sub for every minute I was late. And I've been on time. How do I deal with all the horny alcos? Take responsibility. Do you know when you subscribe on YouTube as like a member or subscriber or whatever, they make it incredibly clear in the outlines. They say you must never promise anything tangible in return for people that become members on there. Like eating lunch. And I always got the subtext that they were worried that people would be like, if you subscribe to me, I'll have sex with you. Like, what of you lucky subscribers is going to see my butthole? Like, that's the way it always read. Whenever I was on there. Like, it's a very strange contract. Why do you think you stayed sub for so long? How many entries into that have you gotten? Twitch doesn't have anything like that. Feels like a lot less rules there. Yeah, YouTube's still missing a number of things. Oh, yes. This weapon's gonna be great. Thanks, Kat. Sub to YouTube for 10 years. That's what they call it, channel members. Or sponsors? Remember that when you showdowns. It's really more of a hint of a member than anything else. That looks so cool. Oh. I thought he was gonna growl. That was a mistake. So, Lychee, the way I've been doing it is it's been by generation. That being said, like, I went kind of above and beyond in 3rd gen because we did portable 3rd all monsters and 3U all monsters. Like, we definitely did some repeats we didn't need to do. And we already did white, crimson, and normal Fatalis. Oh, let me get your tail, please. He keeps wiggling it in front of me. All sexy like. You need to do them again in 4U. Yeah, I know. They're probably a lot easier in 4U. Like, there's no repelling them, right? So they've got like a realistic amount of life. That was the issue in Freedom Unite, is like it felt like the design had it so you were supposed to just keep fighting these things over and over again. A little boring. Let's say I've got like attack hone on my weapon though, so I've got like a 310 raw weapon with purple sharpness and high grade earplugs. Like, that's gonna be pretty nice, right? No? I'm assuming I'm gonna have to get the timing down to hit like white Fatalis in the head. It's my defense? Right now it's only 600. Does Fortify not work? I mean, it's not fully upgraded yet. And this is with the Garuga mask. I'm not healing. This is Everwood. The carts are fake. I don't think Fortify works in the Everwood. Huh. Wait. No! Fortify got removed! No! I need to deco it back in. That's upsetting. Well, better to figure it out now than figure it out later. Something about this angle and getting something called paddock cream is just like incredibly disgusting. This is how I look after playing Naked Monster Train, by the way. This is how I'm going to appear on Monday if I don't update the list. This is going to be the angle. All right, so let's say you did appear fully naked on Twitch, in theory. Do you think the position you were in would, like, really dictate how long they would ban you for? Like, obviously, if, like... Oh, it's Devil Joe. I don't have time to hunt him. Like, if you just showed up, like, naked... versus like naked and like helicoptering wildly, like there's going to be a difference. I don't have time. I got groceries coming. I got to get my groceries. Armstrong pose or coward. The only pose with which you can see both butthole and the person's face. I don't have time to kill it. I literally hear the person driving up to the house right now. I gotta go. YouTube stream tonight. Probably Neo 2. Come by if you want to see that. Otherwise, you're here tomorrow. Probably a mix of just chatting and Monster Hunter tomorrow. I guess we got a advice stream. We're gonna do that. You don't want to get rid of you. Sorry, Hinata. All right, I'm leaving. I love you. Everyone have a great day. I think I'm gonna make curry tonight. Oh, it's gonna be so good. All right, everyone, goodbye.